today, more Ghost of Tsushima. I have no idea how far we are in the grand scheme of things or how far we will get, but last time we finally got Gosaku's armor. We fought a Ronin duel. First try again. I might not finish with that special move. I mean, it's awesome, but it took like a chunk of his health. We didn't do any main story. We did a lot of side quests and explored a bit, which... Hello? Come here. He's just standing in the middle of the living room yelling. Oh yeah, we also found the black dye merchant. Come on. Oh, buddy. So this is to finish off the 2 Ronin remaining, which we'll just get to as we go up, that one I was thinking we could just rush up there if we wanted, and then there's one real close. Buddy! But there's this whole secret area which I don't think I'm going to explore on stream. We'll see if we end up in there. But we were going to start over here, and then go up this way, and then get to this area. And then that's the top, so we might get to Act 3 today. I kind of doubt it, but we might. You never know. I never know. Bear's a very cute cat. He is so upset right now. Oh wait, I guess that's some fog. We'll leave on the traveler's stuff. Oh, I'm gonna switch for fun. I'm gonna switch the sword to something I choose, and then you guys pick the headpiece. I really like that spiky boy. We'll do that for now. Do you guys want a headband or a hat of some kind? Pick one of those two, and then we'll find one from there. I think go back to the wrap. We'll get the tiny goatee. Oh, that's the one with the neck. We'll do that. Hat? Okay. So hat-wise, starting from the bottom, now we're here, oh, no, I went to the top. We've got, well, I'd call it a helmet this. So we've got Little Samurai, Big Samurai, Basket, which there's 3 versions of this one. I called this the banker hat for some reason. Taco, Patchwork, Farmer hat, Mossy shit, Shitty hat, Big straw hat, Smaller straw hat, Huge head with hair. Oh, other banker hat. It's not a banker hat. The dark mossy one, the dark big boy basket, the red bowl, the black bowl. Psycho Pew Pew, hello. Okay, go ahead and summarize it for me. The main farmer hat is working. Okay, we haven't worn that one in a while. Where does he live? There he is. And then the main was the Gosaku one. This one? Oh yeah, there's different colors too. I guess this one's black? Yeah, that one's black hair. So it kind of goes with it. Because we got so many different colors for that. He went to training, became a samurai, and won every battle until he lost one and died. The end. That sounds like one. All right, let's start with this, and then we'll go to Farmer Hat a little later as well. Because I put this on for a second and I hated it. What the? How's it going? Do you...
Greetings.
He actually stopped his work, put his thing down, and bowed to me. And then he bowed to me a second time when I bowed to him. That's awesome! Yeah, he respects the fuck out of me, tell you what. He's a very polite man. Make sure if he's ever in danger that I'll be there to make sure he's not. And now that I've made some loud noises, including my loud laugh for a second, did we clip it all? Do we have any weird audio issues with the mic, or is it good? Yuna! Mic sounds fine. It's the hat, yeah, he's like, wow, I got a double bow to this guy.
Jin.
Yuna.
Did you just... Oh, this is a... Oh, I thought she just had a campfire in the road. No, that's someone did some bad here.
I thought you were...
I'm pretty rude today?
I can't go back yet.
Who did this?
You mean like every day?
Mongol warlord. Altan.
Some kind of...
I heard
Some
stories
kind of
coming out
rude
Otsuna.
lard?
He's terrorizing everyone. Stealing food, medicine, slaughtering...
I do like how it's cut just there. Just rude.
Fights back or tries to run.
They get butchered. Like animals.
Like
An
animals.
old friend of mine runs the inn down the road. I can't believe...
Crude rude dude with food. Oh,
Go find your friend.
not me. I don't have food.
Put an end to this war.
You guys know. The Tale of Yuna. Yeah, this is her first side mission. I guess she only had a main mission. Unless it's the Elfish. Hell yeah. Unless they're all
Who's
gone.
your friend?
Her name's Ichi. I've known her since I was a child.
They're not.
She
I'm
taught
not
me
that
how
much
to
of a
survive.
monster.
Have you seen her since the invasion?
No,
Not yet.
I haven't seen her in years.
So in
We should
case...
scout the inn.
We'll have the best view from over here.
Hi. In case everyone forgot, Yuna's the one who saved us
That man
at the
might
beginning
tell
of
us
the
what to
game.
expect inside.
Better talk to him before they come back.
And then we had a main mission, I think, to get her brother? I think
Samurai.
Taco was her brother,
What do you want?
the blacksmith guy. Yeah, I guess we haven't really seen her. Oh, she joined the mission to save Uncle.
If they see me.
We're looking
Uncle!
for Ichi. She runs this inn.
Have you seen her?
Gods, help! There's trouble!
Get ready.
Traitor! I saw the assassinate prompt. Teach him. Where are you? You son of my butt. No. What? That didn't... I'm trying to kill this other man. You son of an ass. Stop. 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 I'm gonna triple kill you. You know what? I'm gonna set this man on fire. Fucking asshole. Wow, that... I don't know what happened. It did not register that I pulled the bow all the way back, I guess. And that's where our trouble began. We're off to a terrible start. Maybe it's because he said don't shoot so many times that I didn't. He knew how to play the game. Journey to eradicate sin and bring calm. The calm? Yeah, I think she is. Stay away from the summoner. This house gets no respect from me, because I'm upset that the game made me play bad. It's the game's fault. Or it's I had too much hair that I couldn't see. That's it.
Ichi, you're alive.
Why are you here?
We came to save you.
Is her name
You've killed me.
One, basically?
I was keeping the invaders drunk and distracted. But when Altan hears about this, about what you've done
I should have let that guy run away.
You were working.
We're off to a bad start.
to survive,
I tell you what.
You should have fought back.
and you should have run away, like you always do.
Is she the firstborn, so they can remember?
She risked her life to save you.
Do yourself a favor, my lord. Keep away from that one.
Ichi, we can protect you from Altan. Just tell me where to find him.
No one
She
knows
was
where he
number
is.
one.
Not even his men. But if you really want his attention,
Tell me.
find his most
Tell me.
valued allies. The Japanese slavers who do his bidding. Make an example of them. And Altan will find you.
Who are these slavers?
Ask Yuna.
Huh.
She'll remember.
I don't know
Maru's
much
one of those,
happened
right?
between you in the past.
Isn't that basically
She
boy?
only wants to help.
Yuna had her
Or am I
chance.
for misremembering? You know what? Since we're using this helmet, which I think I'm just going to use for this mission because it looks terrible. Let's put a mask with it instead. One of the mustache ones. I like this one. It doesn't go with it, but it does. One boy.
What did she tell you?
Not enough. If we want to
Yeah,
draw Altan
the
out of
Gosaku
hiding,
one has a little
we have
bit
to earn
like
his attention.
cleaner
The ghost
one.
came
This
down
one's
on
just like
Saturday. Where do we
it's a
start?
Robotnik
We heard
mustache.
Altan's closest allies, Japanese slavers.
The Momoshi brothers.
Ichi said you know them.
I bet she did. Those three bastards run a farm near the river.
I bet she did.
When you're ready, meet me there. We'll do this together.
I will. Thank you, Jin.
Goro. Oh, that's the mission? Alright, well we're the main for one more thing then. Tech point. I think I have... No, I don't. Slowly recover up to 2 resolve while in combat. That's neat. Oh yeah, last time we got another Fox Shrines, so that it increased this charm's effectiveness. Which it sounds like it'll happen again. Which is neat. Oh yeah, I traded that for the headshot thing, just so I can keep more arrows, possibly. And then I think everything else is about the same. I like the idea of... That's pretty high resolve gains, and I'm using resolve more, because either I'm dying a lot, or I want to use my special moves. Bear just made this sound like when I said something to him. I heard him over there go, meow. Meow. What? Oh, you're right. That's the... Yeah, hold on. Boy? There him is. Hi. Do you know the people see you? Yeah, he's like almost always making noise. Oh, I'm gonna go back and clip it, I think, but the end of the stream with the music build up and just Bear staring into the camera was good. Why is his camera broken always? But I added it in at the end of the YouTube video to make sure it's there. You just squinting off into nothing? Or he was showing respect for Zach, who's over there. Thanks, Bear. I need 1 gold. Give me a gold. Whenever we get a single piece of gold, we can upgrade our sword for the final time. We're already over here. Oh, I see a bunch of guys. There's many mans here. Oh god, there's so many mans. I think I do better when I don't look at him. Like in a rhythm game. Big boy. Alright, I saw an arrow nerd. There we go, we'll fight the 2 spear boys. What? Get out of me. I didn't mean to bow. But it teleported my sword away. Hello? You guys full of garbage? It seems like, I mean, it's been the whole stream so far that it's been nighttime. I know how to fix this. I mean, I don't. Well, there's a few ways to fix this. Bring me the sun. Turn the rain away. Turn that rain on. Turn it off. The moon. That's the moon's embrace. Oh, somebody's done a bad. No, someone's done a good. I know who it was. Weird that I can actually get supplies. Hi!
You made it.
Yeah, I did.
Looks like a fortress.
The Mamushi brothers don't want anyone to see what goes on behind those walls. They're running a slave camp.
You've been inside.
Taka and I are the only ones who ever escaped.
When were you imprisoned here?
I don't know, like
A
yesterday.
lifetime ago. Taka and I were still children.
Do you remember what happened?
Every moment. Kichizo's beatings. The stink of Manzo's breath. And Taizo's filthy little hands.
I'm gonna cut
If we
the
kill
hands
them,
and
we'll
his
send a message
breath
to their master.
off.
Draw Altan out of hiding.
Oof. Silent death. Meow. Bear, you're loud life, aren't you?
Let's go.
Meow. Meow.
What is this?
Meow, meow, meow.
Statement.
Loud and proud.
Anyone who thinks about escaping.
Mamushi brothers were always cruel.
Mama Shiba.
Never like this.
Altan brings out the best in people.
Are we... Oh.
Jin, I can't do this. I can't go back in there.
You don't have to. Stay here. I will deliver your vengeance.
Yeah, I will.
Make them suffer, Jin. Taka,
That's my job.
for every scar they gave us. For every head they collected from the tired workers who just asked for more water. Make them suffer for me.
Yes,
I can
ma'am.
repay their cruelty and take their heads.
That
We're gonna
won't be
defeat
enough.
sin.
Not after Altan pushed them to this.
I will kill them where they sleep, without being seen. Show Altan that no one is beyond the reach of the ghost.
Or I can fight them honorably,
The Mongols won't sleep for
so I can relearn parry timings better.
do it.
I'll
Jin.
kill them where they are.
If it goes wrong in there, don't let them take you alive.
Are you going in? Wait, oh. Is this 3 leaders? Don't kill the guards. Don't be seen. Kill the leaders. Oh, we're not gonna get a duel, are we? If we can't be seen, I don't think we'll be able to get a duel. You know what? I think this is our stealthiest one here. Plus, then we're good. So I just need to find them. Oh, don't kill the guards. But I want. There's so many. So how... Where... I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Take that linen, though. Like, is it this guy? Is he one? We'll find out.
The Mongol forces. We could overtake the main roads.
Yeah, he's that guy.
Dominate.
Bye-bye.
Your head for your cruelty.
Collect a trophy. Cornfused, hello. That's his head. Where am I keeping that? Because I need room for 2 more.
2 brothers to go.
Shit. Don't you look upon me. Are you gonna... That's not what I meant. Who's... Oh, you rude boy. Okay, so... Probably just all in the... all in the main houses. Let's just do... Oh yeah, we got our nice lion hat, as voted by mostly Mark. So we'll switch to the straw hat, voted by Plumble, after this. I think I've come at this from the very wrong direction, because this guy... Oh no, he's fine. He doesn't know. I don't see a person... Oh yeah, he's in here. Okay. Excellent. Bye-bye.
You deserve worse. Now for your head.
2 heads in my pants. That's why I put on this attire, because there's more room. They're big and billow.
1 brother left.
I don't like that I can't kill the guards.
You're safe here until I deal with your captors.
Who? Oh, I didn't even see. Sorry. Okay, so it seems like... Excuse me. Oh, I guess I could grapple. I can probably do wind chime stuff. One guy was in... Is that house? This house. Where's the other house? Or is he out in the open? Is it that guy, or is that is that guard? What? I think it's that guy in the middle of the field. This guy. Did someone... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to get... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So that's probably right by him. Is it that guy? Do I just need to kill? See what happens if I just kill. I need to collect his head, but let's see. Is that him?
I'll take your head. Leave the rest for the insects.
Yep, that was him. So I just need to get there now, without killing the guards. That guy's gonna be annoying. Let's go this way. No. Shit. This is rough. I don't know. These guys are right. I've done this just correctly to make this suck. By that I mean I've done this in such a not great way. Though I'm glad that I sniped this man. Here we go. 3 heads in my pants. What a day. 3 traitors' heads in my pants.
That's the last. Now to get back to Yuna without being seen.
What? No. Don't kill the guards. Can you... Could you look away for like a minute? Will he see me over here? Oh. Okay, that's... that's terrible. I have to go back through. Also, just because I'm me... No. Okay, what's gonna be our best way? Because it won't let me go where I want. Probably up this way. Would you care to look a different way? Maybe? Holy shit. Get me out of here. You know.
Is it done?
Oh, hi. I've got their heads for you.
They'll never take another slave.
Meow, meow.
Tell me they suffered.
Not as much as they deserve.
No, they actually really didn't
All
suffer
the
at all.
fortunate will
They
know
just
what
died.
became of them.
All the horrible things they did. For years. And I knew. But I never did anything.
You can do something.
You know, if we
now.
killed all the guards, we can free the
It's time we
people
send
there.
Altan a message.
That'd be good.
Written in blood and covered in flies.
Meow.
Let's draw the Mongols out.
Oof.
Send our message.
I want to watch.
Oh, we're gonna do it
Hide in
now.
the tall grass.
Well, there's those guys. Sliding into home.
I'll get their attention.
Horrified scream. But I...
Look at them. Running like scared dogs.
Altan will hear of this.
But it won't be
My
enough.
father will hear of
All the
this.
slaves in that farm came from one man. The Black Wolf.
Then we'll hunt him down and bury another one of Altan's friends.
Black Wolf.
I'll find the Black Wolf along the coast, near his old hunting grounds. Look for me there.
Nice. I'm the Black Wolf right now. Silent death. Hey, it knew. Boop. I think I have some of these. Yeah. I want them to hunt me. Oh, she's still in this area. Maybe we will just continue her missions because they're they're good. So we're gonna swap the head piece now because I said because this one's stupid. Straw hat. Farmer hat is back, yo. Actually, we're gonna change this to... I really like the thief's wrap. And it goes good with this, I think. Farmer hat. Take me here. I want to know about the Black Wolf and how he's not me. Cook it!
Horse!
Did you say horse? Horse! Big hat Logan hat? Yeah, we do. We have a couple that are like... Oh. They're not that level, but there's some big ones. Oh, you idiot bird. You idiot bird.
Let's go,
Hot Springs! Let me out. Time for ass. Man. Bare ass, bare ass. Reflect on that bird. Favorite foods, my code. Food.
When the Mongols are gone,
Favorite codes.
I'm going to stuff myself with Shinano pears.
Pears?
Sweet seaweed from Azamo.
That bozo burned us. Look at that health, baby. Oh, there's certain things we've done the vast majority of them. I want to see now. Is it collections? Hot Springs, we've got 5 more. We have 5 more bamboo strikes too. We've got 4 shrines. I like that duel shows up in here too. I haven't seen a lighthouse in forever. It's hiding. Alright, Kage, you can take a rest in the hot spring now. Rest easy, my dude. I realized I don't really call him very much. Because it's just, I either fast travel or it's just fun to run around. Or it's mainly because when I have him, there's a shrine here. I get interrupted so much by, we're gonna do the shrine, by fighting boys, so or like finding something, so I have to get off pretty quick. Oh, there's an eagle man. Oh, I killed the eagle too. Sorry, bird. Yeah, Kage's here for the story, and for the he's here to watch us for the duels too. To cheer us on. It's getting foggy. I kind of hope that's just what this area looks like. Yeah.
Who will face me first?
Oh, I heard a dog. Oh, you fucking hacker. Oh, all you hack, stop. Dogs, no. What? What? Oh, dog, no. I'm sorry, puppy. Who's still mad at me? Oh, no one. I'm mad at me. That's who.
You're going to be all right.
I don't want to kill dogs.
Lord Sakai, it's you.
Have we met?
Last spring, when you visited Okada Farm.
I'm your mother.
The Mongols are there now, killing and burning.
Look at our cape,
It's
man.
terrible.
I remember that visit. I won't let the Mongols destroy the farm.
Well, don't know if it was worth the trauma. Flowers. We were following this road, right? Pew pew pew. Where are you taking me? Oh, there's a... No. Where... The bird ran away. Oh, there he is. Is that a pillar? I'll probably use whatever sword this is, even if it's stupid. It looks good. Hunting bear. It's not fluffy. I like it. Please no hunt bear. No, I left him. I let him be this time. Alright, I got off track from the shrine. It's up here, I think. I hear the bear. Oh, it's some... Here? Maybe? Oh yeah, there's pieces of it. Okay, so... I just came at it from the wrong angle. Wait, actually, now we can teleport to it, I believe. To the entrance. Why did that pop up? That's weird. Meow. I'll get there. I'll take your offering of supplies. Oh, I didn't even see that. Sneezy boy. Bam, 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 bam. Hup. No, get off. Get off! What? That was weird. Ooh, the red trees up there. So this is telling me to go that way, basically. Yeah. The way this game leads you is real nice. It's real nice. I see a waterfall. Wait, is that where the guy is? I think... Well, there's a mission there, but I think that's the waterfall. That, maybe? It's that or that. I think it's that because of how far it is. Where we fight the, the next Ronin. Which, again, I love that they're all in, like, distinct places. They know I want to take pictures of my battles. It's just a ship chilling out there. My brain says to go down here, but it doesn't... It also doesn't seem right. Wait, is that the pillar? Yeah, that's the pillar I got. No, this should be correct. Oh! I saw the grapple thing too late. But I think this is the other... Yeah, that's the other side of this. So I did fine. I did okay. We're okay, we're going over there. No! At least checkpoints. I saw that and I was like, no, that's not where we're not going that way right now. Wait, do we? No, yeah, we're going this way. I want the flowers. One flowers. I wonder if this is the place I saw from very far away a long time ago. The red tree on a cliff. Hip hop. Hip hop, you don't stop. I'm gonna say this exact thing at least once every stream, but this fucking game. This game slaps. I won't say that every time. Ryujin. Recover 1 kunai after performing a perfect dodge. That's cool, I suppose. I don't think I need that, though. I'm honoring the shrine in my own way. Can I get? Ooh, the color. Let's get... No. We'll leave it. Okay. Nothing new popped up. That's kind of nice. So let's go... Wow, we really got sidetracked, huh? Let's go there. I suppose. That might be the closest to her. Oh, it's stormy down here again. Okay. I like that, actually. Unless it just happened. Well, I mean, I still like it, but, you know. I think she's that fire. Kage! I'm assuming we're gonna go in there. I'm hoping. She is here, right? Bird.
Faster, Kage.
Bird, are you leading me to her or to something else? Well, let's see what's up here. Damn it. I hear you, Bird. It's okay. I'm only here because of you. Ooh. So good. Uh-oh. So good and mossy. It's a hat. A new basket. Oh, we have one pretty much like it. What's the difference on that one? Oh, the moss color. And the basket's darker. I like how the birds also lead you to that kind of stuff that you won't... maybe you can track it. You probably could with the... like the vanity gear. Is there another shrine right here? Or is that gonna take me... Is that gonna take me to the one I was at? I think that'll take me to the one I was at. Oh, yeah!
Come and fight!
Oh, no, 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 no. Rude boys. Oh, we're fine. I expected him to trick me. These guys are interesting because you can't attack them like immediately for the follow-up guys because you have to wait for them to let you time it. Collect. Give me gold. Nope. I don't remember where we found the gold before. I think this is leading to the shrine I was at. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be another shrine real close, so let's assume that's the case. Hi.
Jin.
That's me. Jean?
What is it?
A child's doll. Stained in blood.
The Black Wolf enslaves children?
Yes. Then he sells them to the Mamushi brothers.
Where is he?
Well, they're dead now.
His camp's down this path, but it's crawling with Mongol guards.
This man will be
Die
too.
with him.
I need to be the one to kill the Black Wolf.
No, I want.
I had a chance a long time ago, but I
Will you duel him and we can cheer you on?
couldn't.
I can help you. We'll attack head on. Let him know we're coming.
Yes.
I want him to feel helpless,
Oh, he will.
paralyzed.
Oh, he will.
And by the time we're finished, Altan will feel the same.
The Black Wolf. Also realized Bear left and I didn't do anything about it. Get out your pom-poms. Yeah, you're gonna kill them, man. If you can't do it, I just can. I might can.
A Mongol. If he sees us, he'll warn the others.
Leave it to me.
Where? Oh, the fire was hiding him from me. Hi, bud. Good night.
The Black Wolf's camp is through
Man,
the trees
so
on the
upgrading the
coast.
Tonto all the way is definitely worth it. I'm the real ghost. Oh my god. Oh man. Part of me thinks I need to wait like just a second. She got them elven eyes. Actually, that's kind of... Oh, the fire is kind of particular. That's a little better. That's not quite what I want, but it's pretty good. Blur everything. Actually, we can turn his face on because he looks a little upset that he's on fire, which is fair. Oh, also blurring. That should autofocus on his face, but I guess it doesn't. Oh. There we go. Oh, I see what happened. I see why. Oh no! I have to burn again for art. That's actually a better shot, I'd say. And he's less burny as well. Where's your samurai god now? Did I do it? There it is. Holy shit. Oh, you know what we can do? There we go. We can make sure we get the fire to stop where we want it. The spirit of vengeance. Alright, let's not be on fire anymore. Hey, remember this game?
You know this place well.
Taka and I came here after we left Yarikawa. I thought it was a refuge. I was wrong.
Wait, you know what we're gonna do? I keep promising we're gonna do this, but we're actually gonna do it this time. For fun. So this... There we go. Who did that? Who did that? I do want to stand off, though. Or... Or we'll do this the fun way. Oh, nobody knew. I was gonna blow them up. Well, that's your fault for being dumb. I'm gonna get you. Oh, nope. Did a different guy run away?
Don't see the black wolf.
Oh, good night. I grabbed the artifact, right? You know, I'm busy. I have things to find. If they've got gold, I need it. Yeah, the wind chimes are really cool because you can pull one person and you can see because they'll be highlighted if they're gonna be pulled or not. And then I haven't used the firecrackers, but it looks like it pulls like a whole crowd of people. So that might be good for getting a chain assassination going. To like pull a bunch of guys to the grass and then start that chain. What is this shit? What are you, some kind of lighthouse? You don't like a lighthouse, you suck. Well, I really like, and I keep forgetting that you can open those by shooting the lock, which we did one time ever on a boat
Don't
to
see
let
the black
a
wolf.
bear out to fight a man.
Howard likely fled.
He can't get away.
Wait, that Mongol ship offshore.
Next time there's a bear in a
Maybe
camp, I'm
inside.
gonna let it out that way. We go into the ship again?
We can use that rowboat.
I hope there's a...
Quickly.
No, I want this... There. I hope there's a bear on the ship. Yeah, low-key AoE. Well, medium key, because firecrackers.
Where is he?
Where is he?
Mongol screams will draw him out.
Well, we're in battle, so... Let's use Gosaku's again. But we're on the ocean, so let's use Ocean's Guardian. Actually, we'll let her do a lot of work. I'm gonna look around. Oh, I can use this. How'd you get here? Yuna, you're not doing your job. Alright, we'll do the work. Kick this man away. No, I want that kunai. She killed Big
What do
Boy.
you think I've done? Altan forced me.
You enslaved children!
No, I...
You've done it for 20 years! You held me and Taka captive, sold us to the Mamushi slave farm.
Taka. He was my favorite. But the way I remember it, you brought him to me.
I didn't know.
You know, he's yours.
Thought he'd be more of a big boy.
Are you alright?
Let's get off this boat.
No, I need the kunai.
Burn it.
No kunai for me.
Altan will see this and know we're coming. He'll be forced to act.
Jin. What the Black Wolf said was the truth.
What do you mean?
I met him when we came to Otsuna. He offered me food and a place to stay. I asked if I could bring my brother. He got us drunk. And then... Taka doesn't remember. But I do. I was frozen. I could have killed him. Saved Taka. But I was too scared.
It's not your fault. Because of you, he'll never hurt another child.
I need some time. I'm going back to the inn.
I'll see you there.
My shoulder flapping there. I'm waving her away. Good night, boat. Damn it. Charm of Shadows. I have 3 of them. Message in blood. Alright, so... Oh, she does. Maybe we just... Oh, 4 of 4. Wait. 4 of 4? Didn't we just... Did we... Wait, why is this glowing? Trapper. Yay? Didn't... Yeah, didn't we just... Wait. Where's her one? Didn't we do the one of? Oh. I... No, she has one more. I don't remember doing that many somehow. So yeah, let's go there. I think let's pop over here. Yeah, wait, so we had... Oh yeah, the first one is really short. That's what it was. That's what it was. Let's use the crazy one, the Island Bulwark, because I have not worn that. Looks especially crazy with the lighting this way. Yeah, like, so there's like side quests, and then there's these side quests, like the character side quests, that they all feel, well, not all, most of them feel really good, like, as in, like, they you feel like they should be necessary.
Stand and
Oh,
fight
hi.
me.
Oh, did someone just catch on fire? Wow, this is a bad... Everything's a bad... Stop! No. Fire arrow didn't even warn me. Alright, you're a big boy, so I don't want to deal with you. Yeah, that guy got me. Part of it's because the tree was moving, I promise. It was confusing to mine eyes. Alright. Game cheated me. I didn't mean to take that out. That was probably the worst angle we've had so far. Like, I could still see, but not the way I wanted. Lennon, anyone want to give me gold? I would love a pile of gold right now. I'm wondering, well, I'm curious if, explosive arrows. If, like, the gold is given out at such a rate that you have to get to a certain point, because I don't know if I needed gold to upgrade anything else. Maybe the Tonto? Which, again, was kind of worth it. Hi. By kinda, I mean it was worth it. Make stealth fast.
What happened?
We're so colorful.
Altan got our message.
This was his answer. He said to meet him at a camp near the Kushi border.
Are we gonna get a duel?
He'll pay for this. We will bring him to justice.
You've brought nothing but death.
It is our duty to exact revenge. We'll take it from Altan or die trying.
That's the duty of a samurai. Yuna's just a thief. And thieves have no honor.
There is honor among
Make
thieves.
this right. I swear.
Slide.
Your
3?
promises are just like you. Worthless.
Uncharted 2?
Let's get the horses.
Is it? Now I'm confused. I don't have the case over here. Thievius Rafkunis. There's Message in Blood. There's... Is it Band of Thieves is 2 and then Honor Among Thieves is 3? Mount your horse. Okay. I'm gonna switch the hat. This kind of goes with what we've got in a way, just because it's just so much happening. Where am I waiting for Yuna? Oh.
You know we're riding into a trap.
I know, but I owe it to Ichi.
Our focus has to be Altan. Whatever happened between you and her, it can't get in the way.
You don't understand. Ichi was a slave at the Mamushi farm. It's where we met. She looked out for me and Taka. Shielded us from the worst. She's the reason we escaped.
She chose to do that. You don't owe her anything.
That's not all of it. We swore to get out of that place together. One moment, we were all running. The next,
Uh-oh.
Ichi was screaming,
Storm brewing.
and I kept running. I abandoned her, Jin. I owe her my life.
You were right to run. I saw what kind of men those brothers were. If you tried to fight them, they would have killed you.
Is run... Think part of the samurai code?
You were children. Sometimes running is the only way to survive. What's done is in the past. You have to let go of your guilt. It will only get in the
Hi,
way
guys.
when we face Altan.
I don't let anything get in my way.
We gotta help her here. And I'm on fire. And I'm very on fire. I'll just parry. Beach balls. That's what he said. You guys heard it. Oh, that man's dead. He blew himself up. He blew himself. 70% strong women having awesome drama, and I'm so about it. Yeah, they give. What? No puppies. It's the quickest way that they die. Uh-oh. Get out of here, horse. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, this game's great. And they give a lot of people the spotlight that usually don't get it. Puppies. I can't even loot the puppies. No, Yuna, we're going in here. Come with me. Sounds like he said, it's just children. Do it. You're not getting away. You kill dogs and only pet not dogs. That's true. We can't tell the dogs it's okay. Bird. Also, that horse is going by with an explosive cart, and then the explosive cart disappeared when I killed that man. I'm glad I didn't blow it up, though, because then I would have killed another horse with an explosive cart. Yuna is like, please, can we go do my mission? Yeah, we can. It's okay. We'll get there. Explosives. True neutral. Yeah. The poor idiots don't know. They know not what they do. Firecrackers. Alright, there's a bird yelling at me. Let's look at the map, though. I'm guessing the bird wants me to go here, so we're gonna do that. Just real quick.
Get over here!
It's okay, I'll be back. I see this pillar of honor. Also, I didn't realize we're going through a new area, so we can put that back on. Get over here. I do like that I can just say fuck off for a second and then I'll come back. I wish that had that long ribbon. Aijiki in sunlight? Whoa. That's... Looks like a fucking gun. Sick. Alright, so there's definitely more to explore out here, but I'll probably do that later. Actually, is there... Well, I guess doing this would clear out this whole, like, fog of war. There's probably something in there, but we'll be going towards there anyway. Towards there. Yuna didn't fight at all, right? She was just kind of here.
Ready?
I'm back, it's okay. Wait, there... Where's the bird? Oh, where's the goat? Where are you trying to take me? Are you taking me to the Pillar of Honor? Or are you not doing... You're doing that. I've already been here. You bitch. You idiot bird. Where's my horse?
Okay, come on.
You idiot bird. Is this place? Yes.
This is it.
Be careful. We don't know how many men Altan brought with him.
But where the bastard's hiding?
Flowers. I cannot see. That's a good sign. Let's... Well, when we get in battle, I'll switch my gear. 'Cause I can feel an artifact right now. I can feel an artifact in this chip. Goodbye. There's a few boys here. Just a few. Do we do a standoff though? Why'd you do that? That's why, I guess. You fool! Damn, Yuna. I don't know what you're talking about. I hear someone. Where did I shoot that man? You guys... Oh, you had something. Oh my god, it's so shiny in here. They're like, please take so many things. They want me to have all my tactics intact. Dicks. Fine. No. bed. Dun-dun. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. So we gotta loot the camp while we're here, because I feel like we won't get a chance later. I don't mind if we get into battle. Hi, buddy. Night night. Goodbye. I run. And I run. Nope. Come here. Oh, you're a big boy. I don't really want to deal with you. Just keep kicking him. Ooh.
Altan! I can cut down your men all day!
And I will.
Someone's coming.
Actually, I said I was gonna switch my gear, but I didn't, so that's fine. We didn't really get into too much trouble. I looted this one, right? Yeah. It's hard to remember where I've been, because I also can't see very well. Full of arrows. Oh, kunai! There we go. But not full. Oh, flaming arrows. Okay, I definitely killed a guy over here. Get. Yeah, that guy. Okay, I think I've properly looted this place. I remember this place. Okay, yeah, we're good.
It's him!
It's he.
Altan.
With another pack of dogs.
Now I'll change my gear. Is he just a generic captain guy?
Altan. Face judgment for your crimes.
You cannot judge me. You murdered your own people.
The Mamushi brothers and the Black Wolf are traitors.
Is that your excuse? Your reason to become the ghost and kill?
Yeah.
No wonder the Straw Hat Ryuzo turned on you.
The horse
It's time to
topper.
finish this.
Oh, we are having a battle. Let's do... He's wearing armor, so let's... No, let's do Ronin. We'll teach him what it means to be Ronin. No defense, but more death giving. These swords are pretty cool, actually.
You do what you need to survive.
Oh, the follow-up. Okay, it seems like I can get 2 hits in usually.
For doing the same. I kill in service of the great peace. You kill in service of yourself.
No more lies, Altan. I know what you are.
Dead. Oh, miss. That fight felt good because I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything special. I just dodged good. You got that guy. Get out of here. Kind of wish I didn't get hit at all, but Maybe we'll get one of those. Maybe we'll get one fight where we don't get hit. Hi. This guy was a coward. I hope all these side stories end with a duel.
But our people know what you
Like,
did.
Tomoe
to
would
the
be
others.
interesting, though she's an
Now
archer, so
they're
I don't
afraid
know
the
if we
ghost will come for them
get one or
next.
not.
Good people have nothing to fear from me.
What do you believe, Ichi? Are we monsters?
I think
Or are we Dancer?
you did what you had to.
Thank you, but fuck you. Thank you, but kindly fuck off.
Don't let what Ichi said bother you.
I don't want our own people afraid of me.
You can't expect everyone to understand what you're doing, or why.
No.
But I wonder if I've crossed a line.
If we have. We are on the right side of it.
Maybe. The headstrong thief. So, yeah, that's her. We finished her stuff. We still got Masako.
Yay!
Charm of swift return. I have one. Give me gold. Our swords in the light look very bronze. Man, remember how I destroyed that man? Neat. Okay, so we're gonna go. Actually, we're just gonna run through here to. Wait, 2 of 3. Is that his last one also? Because I thought we did 2 for him. One. Maybe it was a main mission. Oh, 2. Yeah, so this will be. Where's Bear? He's busy.
We make a good team.
I think he's in the window. He's not in the middle of the floor.
Let's go, Kage.
Let's go, Kage. I see how you might be confused about Bear. Wait, did I see? Okay. I'm gonna go a little off track so we don't run into the main mission. I'll let those guys live this time. Oh, there's a fox den. No, let's not. We'll deal with these guys.
Show me your skill.
Show me your skill. Oh, big boys though. Oh, and dogs, no! Dogs, I'm sorry. May you find peace in the next life. They were predators. What's going on there? That's where we're... Oh, that's where the main mission is. We'll get there eventually. Let's go to the Fox Den. Fox Den! See a boy that we can maybe pet sometimes. Hi. Is it at that rock over there? Oh my dog! Is it at the Ronins? Oh yeah, it's right there. I see it. He's like, please. That I love how they fly. Honor thine shrine. I don't think we'll get to pet him after. because of the location. Give me more power. Yeah, he ran away. Thanks, weird puppy cat. I'm looking at something over here. I think it's a camp, so let's... Wait, no. Wait, is that what I was looking at? Oh, that's where we're going, okay. There's a tiny bit of cloud on the map, but I'll just do that later, because I don't think that's anything important. I think Kenji's gonna be in here. Looks... maybe? Kenji. Nope, nobody's in here. Interesting. Very interesting. I hope y'all got some gold. Have we picked up gold, or has it only been from like a reward for missions? So I'm wondering if it is just that. So I remember seeing a mission that definitely had gold listed, but I can't remember if we picked any up not that way. Where the fuck is our boy? What is... That just was a little post for no reason. Bang, bang, bang. I see the smoke. I see the man.
Lord Sakai,
That's me.
Kenji, what are you doing?
You have stumbled on a perfect opportunity, my lord.
I rolled, actually. I
Down
didn't
this
stumble.
road lies an enemy camp stuffed with supplies to feed, clothe, and heal dozens, hundreds, and the Mongols left.
Kenji!
It's a ripe plum just begging for it.
right plum!
What are you
I
not
think this is
telling
his last side quest as well.
This is a simple situation.
Yeah,
No
you found me.
Mongols, lots of stuff. Help ourselves, help the people.
Help the people.
On the slim chance some good comes of this. Lead the
Why
way.
do you hate
I
Kenji?
knew
He's
you'd
great.
understand,
Also, hello.
Lord Sakai.
He's just some weird booze nerd. Some scammy booze nerd. That's what I'd call him. I need him to have his own DLC.
How did you
We just need
find
him as a
this camp?
sidekick the
I've
whole
been
game.
following these guys for a while.
Are we going to
They're
that camp
so
I was just in?
arrogant, they leave their camp unguarded when they go on raids.
Then who were you waiting for on the road?
Who me? Nobody. I was on my way to the camp when
Kenji
you
and
happened
friends.
by.
There are survivors taking refuge near the Yarikawa stronghold.
I already looted this
They
place,
need
man.
supplies.
That's exactly the people I'm trying to help.
Oh, I didn't.
What did I tell you? So beautiful it makes you weep.
Look around. Gather what you can.
Did they resupply? Oh. No! Just take them.
Kenji, I'll kill you.
Who are you?
This
The
guy
man
wasn't
who's
here.
going to end Kenji's life. You left me here to die.
No, not true.
The other nerd
I
who's
brought
also
help.
real good.
Meet Lord Sakai.
You need to be more
also known as
specific.
the
One of you
Ghost.
explain what's happening. Now.
Kenji set me up is what's
What,
happening.
It
what do they
wasn't
look
a
like?
setup. The Mongols were supposed to pay for this stuff. Only
mean
we
Norio?
didn't. And then
The guy who said,
they
"May you
took
find
my
peace in the
friend
next life," and then
Nagoki
stood on the
hostage.
man's dead
You were
face.
supposed to pay for this?
Hear that? They're back. Please, cut me loose.
Where did you get these supplies?
We stole them from
Or do you mean
Straw Hats.
Taka, the
Lord
blacksmith?
Sakai, can you distract the Mongols?
So you can escape?
Not exactly. I have an idea. Trust me.
No more ideas, Kenji. Just take your friend and go.
Wow, they're posted up here. Brain's empty today. That's fair. Brian is empty. I'd rather fight honorable. It's been a while. Wait, no, it hasn't. Except for these nerds. Oh, I didn't mean to headshot you. You got in the way. I'll just parry. Oh, there's a bear here. Get him, bear.
You think you can steal from us?
Oh, you guys, huh? Oh, God.
You'll die like your father, dog.
Burno! Get him, bear. I'm trying to kill this man. End him. Oh, that's unblockable. You nerds and your unblockable shit. Loot the bear! He sacrificed his life. Stop with the unblockable shit.
Kenji! Kenji's friend! You can come out now. It's safe.
Good thing I have a lot of suffering to end.
Lord Sakai, get us out of here!
No. Thank you for your sacrifice. Oh, he's just chilling by the fire now.
I'm sorry.
He actually said, I'm sorry. I didn't even kill him.
Don't let us die in here!
I won't. Surprisingly. How'd you guys get in
We
jail?
thought it would be safer in here.
But then
Oh.
it locked.
But then it locked. Ow.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
You know what happens now.
I'm going to ride that Sake barrel all the way to
Kenji,
All right. To
Lord
Kenji.
Sakai. Our intention was always to gift our gains to the survivors who need it
Gift
most.
our games.
The camp outside the town of
Tweedledee
Yarikawa.
and Tweedlebro. Which one's which?
Gather everything you can. And when I visit
I
the
know.
camp,
Wow, I'm so
find
muddy
it
and bloody.
overflowing with food and medicine, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Yes!
my lord.
Oh, did I clean myself in the cutscene? Natto in the sake cellar. Wait, maybe that wasn't his final mission? Unless he doesn't have a trophy for it. Charm of advantage.
Told you this was a bad idea.
I'm clean.
It worked out perfectly.
You call this perfect?
The Mongols are dead, the Straw Hats are dead, and we have what we want. I mean, the survivors camped outside Yarikawa have what they want.
I see you, Secret Man. I thought that was his last mission. Maybe he doesn't have a trophy. Let me double check. One, or that's three. Wait, 3 of 3. What? Is it always 3? 2 of 3. 1 of 3. Huh. Strange. Alright, what do we have upgrade-wise? We have a gift. Do we have... Let's go get a gift. Because then we can teleport to this fire to do the story. So, yeah, we'll do the story mission, and then we'll just head up that way. But I want my gift. Yeah, maybe Kenji just doesn't have a trophy. It's not cool enough. Hi. I'm here for my gift. It's supply. It's 2 boxes of 100 supplies. Damn it. I have so many supplies. Whenever I get the next armor, it's going down. I guess we got Gosaku's armor and I upgraded it to max immediately.
We can't walk through the middle of a siege.
We'll find
I didn't
a way.
actually find this.
Kill us on sight.
Oh, you're
Brought
here.
you out of Asmo Bay.
And I almost died.
Hi, you got anything
Do you
good?
need anything, my
Nope.
lord?
I wonder if we should just... No, I'm gonna wait, actually, because we've got... So this is... This looks like it's gonna be the one we get from... Yeah, from the 2 remaining duels, which I think we'll do today. Still haven't got a lot of these.
Thank you.
I hope the
Hey, it's
road
Yuna.
remained clear for you, my lord.
Weren't you over there? Or it was looking at Taka. I don't think the Trapper has anything I care about anymore, but you never
See
know.
what I can make for you, my lord.
The armor one?
I'm sorry. I need more for that. That's all I can give you right now.
Is everything... I could wait for... I don't really use any of these, really. 8 wind chimes, man. Yeah, why not?
Only the best for you.
Only the best for me. So we did... There was one down here, I think. We haven't done one in a while.
Do we next meet, my lord?
Jin,
Hi, it's
you
me.
made it.
I did make it.
Why are these people outside the town walls?
The Mongols have surrounded Yarikawa. No one can get in.
Recruiting Lord Shimura's old rivals was never going to be
No,
easy.
yeah, the way I'm playing is kind of like
Now,
clearing
we need
out as we
allies
go
too.
up.
Think about it.
We help them drive off the Mongols, and they help us. I need their word before I fight for them. And we can't even get into their city.
Yes, we can. There's a hidden entrance.
From when we were children.
Okay. Oh, that's what
Even
you
if
meant.
it's
Okay.
still there, we can't reach it.
It's worth a try.
I know.
I
a
was
place
thinking about
once
pushing to the
out
other one to get
around
the
Mongol
armor.
siege.
But we'll wait. We'll get there eventually. I think the way that I'm going through this game is the most, well, best, and I guess relaxing is the right word.
It's
Least
strange being
stressful.
back.
Like, so I think we cleared out the bottom. Pretty sure we did. And then slowly moving kind of, which there's this little blob in there, and then it's just the top section of this island still, or
So
section.
many years. Everywhere I look brings back memories.
Then try not to look so hard.
The final one with
Both
no
left
resolve.
years
No, that
before
yeah,
the
that's a bad
rebellion
idea.
broke out.
I usually have
For Otsuna.
You told him about that?
usually have full resolve. Not always, but
Jin
usually.
helped me.
Did you find Ichi?
We'll talk about it later.
Oh,
That doesn't sound good.
yeah, we've done 3 duels so far.
They're heading for town.
Let them pass.
We have 2 left. That's so many boys. Which we did the one in the. Did that one second. Where's the first one? Oh yeah, we did the marsh one, the red flowers one, and then the guy in the ocean. And then I think this guy's waterfall guy we got close to. I think I saw where he was, and then that guy.
They're clear. This way.
Which way? Lead if you're gonna lead. Oh, we're going towards them, huh?
I don't want to see this,
We've seen worse.
but this was home.
Sooner or later, everyone has to return home and confront their past.
Well,
Our home.
Surrounded by the enemy.
oh, I want to go over there.
Yarikawa doesn't stand a chance.
Yuna, where's the hidden entrance?
See that river near the town walls?
It's hidden.
Get us that far.
Oh, is this
and I'll
the
do the rest.
place
we
that
can't sneak past an army. And even if we find
Would've
an
died
entrance,
at?
what if the Mongols see us? We'll sentence the town to death.
Taka.
Because it was
stake
story
my life
related.
on your metalwork. Now it's your turn to trust me.
Yes, my lord.
No, my lord.
I don't see how we can make it to the river.
We'll find a way. They'll take the fight to the Mongols.
So many guys in there.
Please, no.
Taka's right. Too risky.
Is it though?
The walls won't keep this many Mongols out. Azamo Bay fell. Yarikawa will too.
I know these people. They'll
Oh,
choose
meow.
death before slavery.
You back, buddy?
The hidden entrance
Oh,
used to be
meow.
over there, behind that white tree.
Let's hope the Mongols haven't found it.
Meow.
We just have to find a way through the
Hi.
camp.
Once we reach the water, it should be easy to find the entrance without being spotted.
That's our plan? Sneak through the biggest Mongol camp I've ever seen? Then hope the secret entrance we used as children is
You were
still
in a
there?
bigger one when we found you.
Stay close, Taka.
Count on it.
Meow.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life.
Are we in? There's a bit of cloud right there, but I think we're gonna go in. I'm gonna go in with Darkness Gosaku and better hat. Probably this one. Unless the shitty one. The shitty one, the like gold moss goes with the outfit. Are you insane? Yeah, shut up. Barry, why'd you leave? We got a fucking look going on, I tell you what.
Dump.
This was your idea.
Lead her to the river. Don't alert.
Learner's passage off
Damn it.
this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how
It doesn't
really
say
was.
don't kill.
Eriko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
So we're going towards the white tree?
I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
Hey, buddy. Good night. That's more boys than I expected. Good night. That's a lot of boys. Let me out. Sneaky, stealthy samurai, come assassinate the guy in the back. Better watch out, and when he's on his way, or he's gonna come attack. Something. No, who? Taka, don't let them know. Foolish samurai.
Good idea.
Be ready to run.
Who? I didn't. Oh, behind me. Shit. Fuck.
I can't keep going.
Just follow Jin to the river
We used to catch dragons.
Don't see me.
and make them fight.
We pretend one was a
Are we
Yarikawa samurai,
going down here?
and the other was
Or.
Shimura samurai.
Oh, right there.
Shimura always lost.
Interesting choice.
Under the waterfall.
I wanted to go in here before. Secret tunnel.
It's still here.
And being put to good use.
Probably why they've held out this long.
When we get up there, let me do the talking.
It's your hometown.
I'll do the
Who are
talking.
you?
I'm
How did
here
you
to
get in?
kill.
My brother and I were born here.
Did the Mongols see you?
No.
They thought
We're here
about
to
seeing
help you
me.
break their siege.
First, tell me the name of the dead samurai you stole your gear from. He's not a thief. He's the ghost.
Kosaku?
The ghost. I'll take you to Ujimasa. But mind your step. We're all armed here.
To the hat or his
Run and tell
hair?
the steward! Right away!
Ujimasa. That was the name of Lord Yarikawa's youngest son. But my uncle disbanded their clan when he defeated them.
The family still runs things here. Unofficially, your uncle put down a rebellion and created a generation of people who hate Clan Shimura.
Oh yeah, that's right. People hate us. Or our family.
Lord Sakai,
Hi.
good evening.
Good evening. I see you have a swordman here sometimes. I want it.
The Mongols are crossing the bridge! You three, follow me and stay close. What's going on?
A disturbance at the main gate.
That can't be good.
Or it could be great.
Leader. Are they going to attack?
I don't know. Oh, we're gonna unlock this as a place.
Please let me go.
Let's find out what they want.
We'll destroy them first.
Armarmin, people of Yarikawa, I am Temuge, leader of this war band.
Okay.
I learned your speech, so I may offer you a future. Open your gates before my camp flies the black flag, and you will know great mercy. Refuse, and you will know terrible misery.
Ooh.
Choose your future, Yarikawa.
I like
They're leaving. Let's go. If Yarikawa surrenders,
those options.
Lord Shimura won't get his army.
Don't worry. They're too stubborn to surrender.
If they don't, it will be a bloodbath.
They need my uncle as much as he needs them. United, we can beat back the invaders.
People here have bad memories of Lord Shimura.
If they're going to survive, Yarikawa needs to let go of the past.
Easier
Yeah,
said
guys.
than done.
I could fight them though. There's only like 20. 100. 20, 100. There's a gift altar here too.
Ujimasa knows you're here. You two go ahead. I want to check on the swordsmith.
Sounds suspicious. Suspicious.
Lord Sakai.
Oh, he's got the hair.
Ujimasa Yarikawa.
I never thought Lord Shimura's nephew would be responsible for the ghost.
I'm surprised we don't
Let's
have.
be careful,
Well, I guess we're not them.
as he punished my once great family.
Oh, look, a
Set
cat.
rebellion against your Chito.
That was years ago.
I
We've all got bigger
I say
problems
suspicious
now.
too much. Suspicious.
Who's this? Your servant?
I was born here.
Yet you're aiding Clan Shimura.
No, I'm fighting for Lord Sakai. For the ghost.
We can help break the siege outside your walls.
Ghost.
In return,
Ghost.
Shimura requests your help.
The Mongols want to conquer the mainland. They will lose interest in us. And Yarikawa will survive.
Bum, 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 bum.
Like we always do.
That could have gone better.
Let's find Taka. Ujimasa is a fool.
He can be convinced.
The whole island's burning, and Yarikawa's next. If that doesn't convince him, nothing will.
Got him. I saw a little bit of blood.
Taka used to visit this swordsmith every day. If there was any leftover metal, he'd let my brother pretend to make swords.
Me too. Hi.
The swordsmith remembered you?
Shinsuke passed away. That's his son. How did it go?
Ujimasa thinks they can outlast the siege.
The smith told me all the best archers left to fight the Mongols, against Ujimasa's orders. They've been missing for days.
If we find these archers, they may help us break the Mongol siege
Or
and win the town's support.
is there a shrine
Meet me in
here?
Old Yarikawa when you can. We'll look for them there.
And show Yarikawa how to fight back.
I saw Shrine Maiden. We did it. We beat the game. Oh, tech points. I'm saving it just in
Shinsuke's
case.
son still has the rock.
The one you used to hammer out your swords?
It's so small. in my memory.
Where we going, bird?
You spent hours with him. I'd have to drag you away.
Something up there? Is there something up there, boy? Pew pew pew. Yeah, I know. Okay. Where? Bridge? Over here. Where? Where the fuck are you trying to go? Bird. Nope. I hear you. I'm gonna assume you do mean down here. There's a pile of shit. I hear you. Where are you? You're over there now. Okay, he wants me over there. But I am busy.
Lit up the night sky.
So I thought we'd maybe be doing some combat, but that seems to not be the case. So time to search for artifacts that I think are here. Where the hell is this bird? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good.
Anything to offer?
Bird, where are we going? Bird? Oh. Hopefully you're the same one. Oh, we're leaving, huh? Hot sprang! Thanks, buddy. You were very confused, though. Ass. Reflect on the rebellion.
Father and uncle recovered at a nearby onsen after they stopped the Yarikawa rebellion. Was it this one?
Birds. Wow, we're getting so much health. Thank you, video game. Neat. We're gonna do that way. I thought there'd be more in the town. Like a bamboo thing or something. There's definitely what looked like a shrine over here. Yeah, this. What's that? You would. Hi. Well, not the shrine I wanted, but it's the shrine I gotted. Alright, there's definitely something somewhere that I feel. An artifact somewhere. But where? Do you have any new stuff?
Would you like to see what I have?
No. Nice. Somewhere. It's something. What game was that? It's somewhere. It's something. Like when searching for something. That wasn't Judgment, right? Somewhere. Like, I can't think of what that was. It was something like with a zoom in investigation thing too. Maybe it was. It just felt like it was so much longer ago. Where am I feeling this thing? I feel something. I can't tell where it is. Oh wait, we can... Oh, banners. Oh. It's leading us out, I think. Does it get stronger this way, though? Maybe it was a record? This seems correct. Yeah, I feel it. Well. Oh, there it is. This happens when you yell at my gate. How do I... Untrack, there we go. Okay, so let's go do this. Not that. Since we're like in here, let's go do that. That seems quicker. Oh, good. Look at all this resolve I've got. Hey, Mr. Trapper. We don't really... Yeah, we're not really exploring anymore. So let's get our look on. Spell the Arakawa, the one?
I'm sorry, Yana.
No, you're not.
Remember the old fisherman with 6 toes? Didn't he live in one of these houses?
I guess I'm kind of exploring still. I don't know if there's a trophy for getting all the artifacts and records. I think it's just to get a certain amount. Maybe there's one for everything. Hi, Yuna.
Yuna, what's he doing here?
What are you doing here? Did I say that?
I told him not to come.
I
Yaoi.
wanted to help Lord Sakai. If I stayed in Yarikawa, I'd be useless.
Better useless than
I
dead.
don't know what I did.
We're searching for missing soldiers. You're not trained for this.
I can learn. And I won't get in the way.
Well, don't die though.
Fine. But be careful. And listen to your sister.
Taka.
Yes, my lord.
Any sign of the archers?
Locals have seen them in this area,
Oh.
but we haven't.
Let's look around.
What's it called? The hymn of the faith.
Someone killed them.
Wasn't us.
Arrow wounds.
Where are the arrows?
pulled out to reuse them.
Nice.
Sign of a skilled archer.
I would do that if I could. Game. Think about that.
Tracks. 3, 4 men.
Can you tell where they went?
Let's find out.
Yes, they're pointing this way.
We used to come here to catch crickets.
At least once a week.
Then
Crickets.
we'd weave tiny bamboo cages for them.
Do you remember why we came here to catch crickets?
No?
To get you away from our mother. When she was angry and looking for someone to blame, the crickets kept you busy.
Suspicious. Now I have the hymn of the faith stuck in my head.
The tracks lead to this house.
Didn't the samurai live here? You want a match against that?
I don't want to do it. You gonna do it so I don't have to. He's so thick.
I'm sorry.
You have to be more careful.
We should check the house.
I'll look out here.
Wait, what am I doing?
I honor your sacrifice.
Summon that bear to the afterlife. Nathan, hello. Poor thick friend, just want to snuggle. I'd give it to him if I could.
Gozamat. They've been sleeping here.
At least
I'm done killing bears. Speaking of bears.
The bear ate most of their food.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive. He wasn't hungry.
Arrowheads.
Just
bowstrings,
angry.
Hide to make adhesive. The archers must have been here.
Jin, Taka, I found something.
Ooh, there's a lot of explosives. Damn it.
The firewood is still warm.
The archers were staying in the house. They must be close.
Yeah, I know, I just put a bunch of arrows into this.
They stole the Mongols' explosive barrels.
I like these archers.
I need some arrows. For no particular reason.
Tracks here.
Definitely not because I wasted a bunch of arrows.
There they are.
Heading up the hill toward that ridge.
They're staying low for a reason. Keep your heads down and don't call out.
Hi guys. I'm here with you.
A samurai! Alive! Get over here!
You must be the archers from Yarikawa.
What's left of them? The Mongols caught us raiding a camp for supplies. We barely got away.
What about the others?
Captured. We tracked them here.
We can help you free them.
It's okay. Something would be stuck in my head anyway.
Jin Sakai.
Sakai, eh? As long as you're not the Shimura.
Well,
Let's have a look at that camp. Prison caravan.
take a look.
Looks like the Mongols are prepared.
There's so many guys there.
Headed for a garrison on the other side of Old Yarikawa. We need to strike now, before they leave.
You guys have arrows I can have?
There's your archers.
Oh, I have explosive
All
arrows.
in good health.
The sooner we free them, the better.
It's a lot of guys.
Bad idea to rush
A lot
in.
of good and bad boys.
We know where they're headed. We can set an ambush along the route.
The terrain isn't good for an ambush.
What about Old Yarikawa?
Rooftops on both sides of the road.
We can even use your stolen explosives.
You found that, huh? I like the way you think.
Well,
Good.
it's kind of
Let's
just
move before
there.
the Mongols do.
I think after
The
this,
Mongols are
I'm gonna
headed
go
this
do
way.
one of the duels.
Taka, get inside one of the houses.
No. I'm staying out here. I can fight too.
I think we will finish those today.
Jin, tell him.
Taka can decide for himself.
Then you can watch out for him.
Hi, Taka. Don't do anything dumb.
Are you scared?
No. Not really.
I see a lot of explosive barrels and a lot of bees.
Yuna's never afraid. You're probably like that too.
Fear can be useful.
Fear drives you to be stronger, fight harder. My father taught me that.
I never knew my father. When I get scared, I can't think. I freeze.
That's because you lack training.
You lack
Yuna's
discipline.
been in danger many times. She's had
There's
more
some bees
practice
by
than
our
you.
bro over there.
Without her, I'd be dead.
So would I.
I see some arrows here.
There they are.
Where they
I'll
are.
shoot the barrels when the Mongols get close.
Oh,
Lord
there.
Sakai, I'm not ready.
You can do this, Taka. Just take your fear and use it.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord.
Not yet.
Sorry, horsies.
No mercy!
You want to fight?
Wait,
Let's fight!
are those our guys now?
Destroy them!
Yeah, those are our guys now. Okay. Any bees? Those guys up there. So I'll just chill up here for a bit, but also, oh, you bitch! Who did that? Who did that, actually? Oh, that guy way over there? This guy? Sorry, Yuna. It's for the greater good. Taka, you got this guy. I got Yuna. Alright, we're gonna go kill that nerd up here. Is he up here? Oh, he's somewhere. Did you run past me? Are you he? Get out. That went pretty smooth. I wanted to use bees, but we had no chance for bees. No one was near them. Oh. That's kind of art. One might say. No. May you have the next life.
Not Sakai!
I forgot what we were supposed to say. Find peace. I remembered. I could have blew that up too. You could just have the next life.
Take your men
The
back
whole
to
thing.
our stronghold.
Right away. I know you're a Sakai, but you didn't mention you're the ghost. Will we have your help
Well,
breaking the siege?
If
I wasn't
Uchiha-san
wearing my
accepts
ghost
I'll make sure he does.
bed sheet.
The stories are true. I've never seen anyone fight like you.
Thank you.
Taka, go with Daikoku.
Who?
We need a moment with Jin.
I'll see you back home. We did it!
He didn't die.
Taka could
That
have
guy
been
just got
killed,
some tea
Jin.
over there.
I saw him fall.
Sipping some tea.
He's fine. He did everything perfectly.
I shouldn't have let him fight.
He did good.
You know.
He killed a guy right in front of me.
I know you want to protect him, but you're holding him back.
Taka's not a fighter.
He could become one.
You don't know my brother like I do.
You can't always be the one to defend him.
I'll decide what's best for Taka. You look after your own family.
You guys could be my family.
I need to go back. We still need to end this siege.
I'll see you there.
Train. Who's the coward now? Still Taka? Almost 5 points. I'm waiting. I feel like there's one thing to unlock. I don't know if I want to wait to put points into it or what. So we've got... There's a secret 2 thing. I guess that would maybe... Oh no, one would unlock and we'd probably unlock the next, which... How much did this one cost? It probably cost 2 at most. I have no iron will. That doesn't seem worth it. I'd rather try again. I don't think I'll ever really care about this because I'm going to just kill the guys that I'm going to kill anyway. I don't use bombs as much as I had hoped. Let's get this to finish that. And then let's work on these. I don't want the auto parry. I don't want that. Enemies thrown by typhoon are knocked down. That's kind of good, actually. Let's do these. Baby mode. Yeah, I don't know. These guys are... They've probably become my least favorite. So in a way, it'd be nice to not hate them as much. But then I'd feel bad about it because I want to get better at parrying. Which related, maybe I should cheat again. Which one was it? Yeah. Make it easy for me. Oh, it's right here. Okay, but I said, we're gonna find this man. I want, just because of how I cut up videos, I want to have one in each half of the stream. I think is how we're gonna do it. So we're gonna go duel. Under the waterfall. And then we'll continue that main story, I think. On the way there, for good measure, and then when we're there, we'll switch to Ronin so we can teach him what it means to wield a blade. Duel under falling water. Plus, if we finish this today, if we get both of these guys dead today, I see the flags, then we get that armor. Don't kill me, pigs. I don't even eat bacon. Then what's next? Then we've got... Oh, the waist down's over there. We have our family armor. And then I don't know. I don't know if that's all the armor. Oh, you mean after this game? I don't know. I know I wanted... Oh, I don't remember what I was saying. You know. Right now I'm thinking Sly, but also maybe not doing another series immediately. Because we did Uncharted. I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, nerd, time for me to maybe die. Yakuza, we do have 3. I've been waiting for that to go on sale, though. That collection. Ooh, this is a good place.
Lord Sakai.
Hi, buddy.
Thanks for coming.
You're welcome. I'm here to end you. I like that he's got his taco hat, too. Duel under falling water. We're in the water, too. That's nice. Her gun sword. No, we gotta take at least one screenshot. Thought you're gonna follow up. I accidentally tried to heal, but I didn't mean it. Interesting pose we chose here. Taco hat rival. He's here. Always Storm. We got the sun coming out too? Damn, son. Alright, what are we doing? I think this will be the last picture I take here. I think it's gonna be Storm again. It just looks real nice. PS4 is a little upset about this.
I hope you understand. This is just a job.
Oh, the follow-up. I almost did no damage, I think. And then I fucked up. Oh. Almost no damage. I could have done it. Easily. No special moves, though. I just... the follow-up. I didn't expect one there. These are so satisfying. Oh, Kage was here all along. I think what I'm gonna do for the final guy, maybe if I get hit, I'll die on purpose, so that I can do it. I can do a no damage one. That sounds kind of fun. Or, but then if I try, I can say it was first try. Which all of them were first try, I think, except for, yeah, all of them, three out of 4 so far. The first one was many tries because I was not ready for that man. Where is your mission? Anyway, I want more duels. They're very good. First run.
Lord Sakai.
Hi, that's me.
You're back.
I'm maybe. Well, let's see what you have for me.
See what I can make for you, my lord.
Is everything...
That's all I can give you right now.
Not that one.
I'm sorry. I need more for that.
He's not sorry anymore. Sure. Let's max everything out.
May your hunts be successful.
I'm not hunting. Really sorry once. Sorry once. Yes.
Yarikawa has a
Sorry
fighting chance
twice.
because of our efforts.
Fool on you.
You should be proud.
I am, my lord. But the Mongols are growing restless outside.
We showed them Yarikawa won't surrender.
Why are you
Now they
being
want
rude?
payback.
Will they attack tonight?
Unlikely. They'll give us
Fool
a
on
sleepless
me.
night, then attack tomorrow when we're exhausted. Get some
Sorry
rest while you
thrice. Style on them hoes. I've always said that. The Ghost of Yarikawa. Have I said this game's fucking amazing?
I almost forgot.
It's...
Yuna is in the keep.
We have to see
Just
how
want
it
you to meet her
ends,
there.
but like...
Thank you.
No, not yet. Okay. It's gonna be tough for me to decide what my favorite game of this year is. Because there's different factors. I'm gonna have to pick two. I think. Where is she? Oh, up here. Would play even just for the women.
Lord Sakai.
Most of them are all side quests, but they're all worth doing.
Preparation for the town's defenses are going well.
Daikoku tells me
Yeah,
this
the
is the
like.
Ghost's doing.
Oh, there was something I complained about last
It
night.
won't change what I think of your uncle.
I was like, oh, that's the main
That's
thing
not
that I
my
don't
goal.
like. I forget what it
Samurai
was.
were wiped out. We need you.
I complain about timing, but that's my fault.
Yarikawa's people are known for courage and skill. We need that more than anything.
I'll consider it.
Oh, that seagull! Let's. What outfit do we use? Do we keep being Ronin? Or do we go Saku? The stagger damage, though. We're Find Predator, Dark Forest Hunter. Let's do that for now. Just so it's not the default one. Though so far the default Ronin is one of the best. I don't know what like. For duels, this is good because it's like it's what they're wearing, but also it does more damage. And then for I don't know. I just use whatever. I'm sorry, I'm lost. Where am I going? The top of the I didn't see any stairs. Oh, look over there. Now, hello. No, no, no. Get up, get up, get up. I'm coming back. It's okay. No, I'm here. I made it. Where the fuck are the stairs? Am I stupid? I guess I could look up instead. Right here, where it's lit. I saw them actually, I remember now. Good job, me. Wonder if there's something up Tabu. No. Hello, I'm the forest hunter.
You awake too?
They killed the samurai. A chance to a bunch of farmers have.
We have to try.
think you need this more than me.
Through the mask. Absorb it.
Kenji spent the rest of the day wearing one sandal.
What a dingus. Will do.
This is terrible.
My mother loved it. Used to drink it like water. She gets so mad when she ran out. Yelled at us. Where's my tea?
Sounds like a demanding woman.
She was Kenji's bro, right?
She broke Taka's arm when he was 6. I took him away. Ran as far from her as we could get. We heard they found her a month later. Face down in the street.
You were brave to protect your brother. Sometimes our only choice is to walk away from everything we know.
It's so good that you can keep, that it keeps your gear and stuff, and you can choose to show the mask or not. It's, whilst they're having a good moment.
Yuna!
Jin, this is it.
To the gates.
It's time.
Whatever happens, we don't retreat.
I would never.
Jin! Yuna!
Hi.
The Mongols!
Let's go.
It's time.
They're at the main gate. If they get through,
We'll stop them.
Here, let's actually use armor because it feels correct. At least the dark armor.
There he is! The ghost! The ghost! Save us!
Okay.
Taka, gather everyone who can't fight and get them to the keep.
everyone, take shelter in the keep, quickly!
They're at the gate!
They're attacking!
I'm looting.
Stand your ground! Every Mongol who sets foot inside our walls will die! Don't let them past you!
Archers! Cut them down! Oh, Yurikawa! For the ghost!
For fun. Come back. Oh, I could have multi-assassinated there. Hey. You piece of bitch.
Jin! They're breaking through the other gate!
Warriors of Yarikawa, hold this position! Yuna, with me!
Where are we going? The other? Oh, the way the arrows come from. Get out of here. Ooh, let's do a smoke bomb.
Drive them back! Hold this gate!
Oh, that man died. Oh well.
Charging the bridge!
Keep them out of the city! Archers, hold them back!
I don't think so, bud. Nice miss, idiot. Nice dying, stupid. Are you running away? I don't think so. Are you running away? I don't think so. There we go. Someone else trying to run? We don't allow cowards here. Only death. Oh, cutscene let them leave. That's a pretty fun fight.
Falling back.
We barely damaged them.
There's so many
What
guys.
are they up to?
Trying to lure us out?
Uh-oh. No cowards here.
Hold them off as long as
Unless
you can. Fall
cutscene.
back to the keep. I'll deal with the siege weapons.
I should come with you.
No, Taka needs you. Have to break through the Mongol line. Destroy those siege weapons.
Someone's mad at me. So we're going... Well, we'll just help out a bit more than we need to. Hi, bud. Sorry you appeared just there. Oh, bad timing me. Bad timing me. There we go. Music, though. Hi. Bye. Oh, you bitch. Wow, the jumps on this man. The other guy just tripped. I don't have time for this. Shut up. Come here. Come at me, cowards. You won't. Come here. I don't want you. Oh, goodbye, everyone. Well, no one's here to operate it, so... What do I... Combat nearby. Who's alive? Oh, destroyed.
One down.
Combat nearby? Who? What? Why could I destroy that one? So this nerd? This bitch ass nerd? Get out. That was weird. For some reason, oh, maybe because I was further down, he would see me there?
They broke through the walls. But we can still drive them out.
Well, I killed almost everyone, so...
Won't be easy to get back to the stronghold.
Actually... well... Hey man, I didn't ask for this. Don't show. Get out. Oh, there goes his spear to space. How do you know about me? Hello. Goodbye. Is anybody else? Would anyone else like some death? Hey. This is such a satisfying section. Get out. Game's like, I know what you want. Multi-deaths. Did you kill? Oh, he's afraid. And now he's dead.
There's no one else. Please.
Wait, can I not help you? You okay? Oh, what? He disappeared. Okay. Hi, guys. Oh, hi. I don't want that. Very unkind of you. Alright, who's, anyone... Actually, yeah, let's just clear out everyone because it's fun. And because we can. Yeah, I will just parry, actually. Oh, you're dead. Let me break you. You are free. How are there more guys there? Are they respawning or did I just miss these guys? Hello. Get dead. While we're being slower at getting in there, I think this is better. Hi. Because we're destroying everyone and saving people. I don't want to deal with you. Dun, 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 dun. Who did that? Did we kill everyone? I think we might have killed everyone. I don't think anyone's back here. Yeah, I think we ran in the fire. I think we got everyone. Besides the people inside. Time to go in. Alright, that was... We'll go in the side way. Hi, you just appeared, didn't you?
Damn. That's the general, Tamuge. Sounds like he's near the keep.
What do you... Don't do that. It seems like even if we do real good, it's not gonna matter. Everyone will die. I'm gonna do my best to destroy everyone. Don't do that. What'd I say about cowards? No. Oh, he's gonna get away. Oh no, he died. No cowards. Don't come storm a fortress if you can't handle one man. Foolish. Foolish non-samurai. Oh, sorry about that. Less sorry about that. What up, bitch? I'm stuck on that man. Oh, you bitches. I tried to do a fancy move. Get out. Would anyone else like some? Nope. I think we killed everyone again. Yep. This town is under my protection and everyone is dead. Because of it. Yeah, we destroyed everyone. Just the way I like it. Oh, there's Big Boy. Time for Big Boy.
Temuge, face me.
The ghost!
The ghost!
Khotun will reward me for your head.
Alright, let's just wear what we're wearing. Teach him what it means. Bear. Bear's back in town. Maybe. Hey.
I am Jin Sakai, and I have killed men like you all across our island.
Your blood will soak the island!
How did you do that? This guy's a hacker. There we go.
Careful, Temuge. You can't get Khotun's reward if you're dead.
A lucky blow. You will not get another.
Leave Tsushima now, and I might show you mercy.
Yarikawa will burn!
I thought you were gonna do another one. Oh god, he's tricking me. What? 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 I'm not sure what's happening.
You have killed men.
The timing seems broken. What?
But here, you die.
Ghost of Tsushima!
Oh, we still did it. Bear's done. Still did it first try. It was just I got so very dead, so quickly. Slaughter. Head gone. Slaughtering leaders earns the ghost stance.
Invaders! Look at your general! Run! This will be your fate! People of Yarikawa, hunt every Mongol to the last man! Spare no one! For Yarikawa! Keep after them! No mercy! Kill them all!
What? You were damaged. Oh. Shut up. I'm trying to explode these boys. Okay. Man, if I was trying not to let that guy not get away.
Everyone to the gate! Push through! For the ghost! Push them back!
I'm here for you.
Run, cowards!
Man, he ruined my streak. But that's a cool thing. Now we have a new thing. Maybe that's what the final unlock was.
Yuna!
Uh-oh. This doesn't look good.
We saved your town. Now, we help Lord Shimura save our island.
We are not soldiers.
Who killed these Mongols? Who stood against the siege?
Just me. Pretty much me.
Who saved Yarikawa?
We did.
We all did, though.
You can't just stay here and wait for the Mongols to try again.
You say you are not soldiers. You are warriors. We can defeat the invaders and save our home. Only if we stand together.
Our boy. Damn, this is a good section. And now we have Ghost Dance. Nice. Story.
Your friend defeated one of my best generals.
Friend?
My men have started to believe he's invincible.
Oh, is this our...
You will prove them wrong.
Is this bitch? Ryuzo? Yeah.
I don't care about the reward for Jin's head.
Yeah, you do.
Have you stopped caring for your loyal straw hats?
Jin is the best swordsman on the island. My men can't kill him.
There are many ways to eliminate a foe.
Yeah, and I know them all.
Find another.
What if we didn't have to kill him?
Can't kill what you can't kill. We're a ghost. We're already dead. So. Ghost Dance. Either slaughter Mongol leaders from stealth or kill enough enemies without taking damage. That's gonna be difficult to do.
Yarikawa will join our fight.
On hard mode sometimes.
Lord Shimura's castle.
Hello, supplies. Gift. Bird's trying to take me somewhere, but I want my gift. Haunted Dreams. Yes. I think it was one of these. Ooh, cool. And steal. You would. Where's that bird? Is something on top of this place? You're not my bird. I hear you. This? Oh. I knew this would be here eventually. Oh, this one's gonna be annoying for me. My brain's already confused. Apparently I didn't even get the first one?
Nice.
Oh no. This one cannot work for me. Square L1, X L1, circle L1, square. So there's an L1 in between everything. So square, X, circle, square. Hey, that's... I just had to think about it.
Too easy!
3 easy. So... Oh. Does anything else pop up in here? Got some upgrades. Damn, we are trucking along. Oh, I should check techniques? It is. Oh, it's just auto unlocked. So it's slaughter instead of critical hit now. Oh, goodbye. You can kill up to 3 enemies with deadly strikes. 7 enemies not taking damage. Okay. Hold on. This is gonna bug me. Just gonna... Kingdom Hearts music. I know there's one for this because I was like, what's Ghost Dance style? Oh, just kill 20. Doesn't say in a row. Excellent. Trophies. Yeah, you know. You know how I do. And what the hell's this? I didn't look over here. Oh. Dojo? Dojo. With nothing in it. Imagine 100%ing a game. Yeah, weird. Do I have that shown on stream? So that's what I'm doing. Speaking of, 100%ing, I only consider like platinuming it, because usually there's still more stuff you can do. There's all the supplies from their dead bodies. Ooh, I wonder if... But yeah. Do you have anything new? No! Yeah, usually there's... I feel like it's very rare that platinuming is doing literally everything. But yeah, I consider like 100% run of something to be... to platinum the game. Because that's everything that they ask of you. Oh. Alright, bye. Earth Defense Force. Beat every difficulty with every class and get all the weapons. That seems kind of normal. Let's clear this out. I say unto ye. And then we'll see what comes from there, but we're getting close to the top of the map, I think. Or the top of Act 2. Ooh, that mask is nice. Ooh, straight ahead. And then I'll probably just clear off the remaining fog off stream. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, difficulties don't stack. That's annoying. I like to be able to beat like something on hard and then it's like easy, normal, hard, super hard. And then when it shows the like the screenshots that happen as well, they're all like slightly different because it's in a row, you know. You know. I am here for to kill. Oh yeah, it's one of these where you gotta... That's not what I meant. Ain't nobody in here. Oh, I can see my my meter now. My ghost meter. a little bit. Didn't I just see a guy? Oh, right there. Assassinate from above, rescue hostages. Let's assassinate from above real quick. Back. Come back. Beep bip. That's not the leader, right?
Here you.
What about me? I think that's the only guy. Oh no. You foolish fool. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't even see you, cheater. Goodbye. We almost got Ghost. You fool. Oh, it's like behind me, but you can see it glow. You can see the animation happen. Hello? Okay. There we go. I'm curious if I get hurt if it goes away, or if it's just you need those many kills in a row to get it, and then once you have it, you just use it at some point. Hi, horsey. Because we could just run in the middle and use Ghost Dance style, which I'm thinking about. Yeah, you have to choose to use it, but I'm curious. Fuck it, let's do it. Spooky! It made it sound like everyone heard about me. Wait, there's still more guys though? Wait, what's that? Defend the hostages, kill the... Let's go do that. How do you see me, cheater? Well, he ruined my streak because of fire. You bitch. Get out. Stupid. Steal? Where's my gold? I like gold. I saw a dog here. Did it leave? That's good. You would. That's... Ever since someone said that, I can't not think that. You would. My legs. Can't feel my legs. Guys don't have anything I crave in here. I don't think I bought the firecrackers, but I don't think we've used them yet. Get out of here, door. Hi, I'm back.
You're going to be all right.
Ghost Dance though is a cool. It's neat.
How am I so fortunate?
It's neat.
Careful up there.
Yeah, it's very OP in Sekiro. I don't know. It seems like I don't know if they just. I think they just like distract them. I don't know if they blind them or anything, like a smoke bomb kind of does. I might need to test that. Because it seems like it works, because it's an extension of Wind Chime, so I think it's just attract a bunch of guys instead of one. Your legend grows. Steal.
They have weapons that throw fire itself.
Oh, okay.
No wonder they were able to destroy entire villages so quickly. And that's not all.
Alright, you guys keep talking, it's fine.
Explosions? My horse.
And poof. Wow, that cleared out so much. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Also, we almost have everything. I think I'm just gonna finish these. Finish the trees. And then I'll figure it out from there. I'm still gonna try to... Hi, friend. You look so soft. Hey. I'm gonna try to finish... I forget what I was saying. Damn it. Something about trees. It's a fox. Knock it off, fox. Hello, my friend. Lead me to the promised land. I just hear flutes everywhere. Oh, sorry, bud. Honor thine shrine. No photos, please. Oh, I realized you guys couldn't see that it said hit LDR3. No, he's not here? This isn't even that weird of a place. Buddy, let me love you. Get some vivid going there. Get that green going. Oh yeah, I turned that off. Because the fire. Get some green leaves up in here. Alright, let's go to there. And then, I guess we're going to Masako's area? So I don't know how many more quests that she has. Is this a... Wait, no, that's where we... Okay, that's where we were. It's like another fox den right there. You can't have so many fox. What's this? Have I been here? Oh, bad boys. Have I been here? Oh, is this the... This was in, like, the first gameplay footage of this game. Yeah, I remember this. So there should be a way in up top somewhere. Like right here. Yeah. Wait, do you fight Yuna or Misako here? Nope, not that way. Thought there was another way in, though. Oh yeah, right there. No birds telling me about anything, though. So maybe this is just part of story and that's why it's interesting, but we haven't got there yet. I don't see anything else yet. But yeah, look at this shit. My legs. I wish I could, like, have him sit or something. Have him do that. Get those colors going. Yeah, dang, this game's beautiful. Oh, some boyos. Hissing Creek Crossing. So I think doing this will clear off that lustful fog. So let's put on our armor. For the glory. I wanted honor and glory. Ooh, can I kill you from here? Probably. Not a headshot, but he's dead. There's fucking hills and everything. Jesus. Wait, give me that. Yeah, stand off.
Challenge me.
Challenge me, cowards. Yeah, fight me back here. It's so bright right now. Ooh, we're getting rid of two big boys at once. Need an arrow nerd. Oh, it's almost ghost time. Unless I get interrupted. Just gotta get this guy without getting hurt. Oh, I cleared it out though. Thank you, Kunai. This is my town now. Yeah, we can save it for the next time. Just run into an area and do it. I was kind of hoping there'd be like another section of guys though. But this is a small camp. Sure is getting thundery like it's some kind of omen. Hi, random horse. Ooh, that bridge is nice. Yeah, it cleared that whole area. Neat. So there's just like a little fog in there and there, which it feels likely there's something in there, but we're gonna move up here. Let's go there. Let's do this this big area thing. Because that will also go poof and clear out the stuff. It goes poof. Plus it's ghost time. Now I wonder, because we're liberating, are we gonna re-liberate after we get to the next section? Good horse Kage. The horse Kage. That's what Naruto wanted to be, right? Sure is a forest here. I see a big boy. Get out. Okay, there's... Actually, let's go in and blast a ghost. Hi, guys. Oh, it caught me. Get out of here with your shield shit. No. Three more. You guys can see it like exploding out from behind me, right? Because the meter's hidden. Actually, real quick, if I can do it in time. If I take out my sword, we can see. There's like the style you're in, since I'm hiding it all the time. And then around it, you can see the dots. And then, but it does have a really cool animation every time. Yeah, I don't know what you guys... Because like when I'm switching styles, I think you guys can kind of see I'm doing something. Yeah, that you can see most of it. I just do it quick, so maybe the full thing doesn't show up all the time. But yeah, that's how you know how many kills you have left before you can do it. Yeah, you can see, like, shield style. Did I accidentally pick that up? Sword boys, big boys, spear boys. Oh, eliminate the general, destroy black powder, kill an enemy with a sticky bomb. That we can do. Is that the general? Still not dead? Oh, that is the general. Well. I'll try again. Don't walk into there. Oh, it didn't. Oh, we can't do it. We have ghost style. I ran out of sticky bombs because I killed the fucking general. Should have known. So we can't do that unless I pick up more. We need the banners and... Oh, that wasn't... It was 8... That wasn't the general? That definitely looked like him. And it exploded like him. Oh, this place is cool. Are you a fishing guy? No fishing here. No fun allowed. I feel it's an artifact or oh, maybe it was the banner. Sorry about that door. Haven't I? Wasn't I in there? Sorry that you were alone and died such. Died such. Alright, where's a... Let's run in and do Ghost. Hi guys. That dog's just kind of chilling. Are you afraid? Oh, you ruined my streak. I'll teach you guys. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, because I'm out of kunai. No, I'm on a sticky grenade. That's what's happening. I got the dog instead of this guy. Get out. Smoke bombs. Oh, I should have used that. Sorry, puppies. Bye. Oops. Sorry, bud. Well, we got Ghost Dance style again. That's so quick. I ran in, saw the prompt, and cut his face off. Did we get... Oh, we got sticky bombs. Okay. What's your health? Will you die to this? Yes. Oh yeah, if you get hit when you have it, I was testing there. If you have Ghost Dance available, if you get hit, it goes away. So, that's good to know. Should have used it there. That's where Dad was? Yeah, that's where Dad was. There's something over here, though. Maybe? I feel a vibration. How can Ghost be real if our stance isn't real? That's a good question. Another sticky bomb. They're like, please. Try again. We did it though. Where the fuck? It's vibrating, there's something. Unless it's just telling me to go over here. You guys got any gold? No one ever has gold. They got bees though. I was gonna blow you up. He was gonna jump at me. Can't do it now. So that guy exploding didn't count as a kill. Interestingly enough. We are learning. This is such a big place. Can I just roll away? Hey, this guy from forever ago.
Face me!
I love that I distracted them to go over there. Hey! Oh, you hacker! There we go. One more. Liberate Kishibe Village. Damn. You are now liberated. Tech point. Neat. And gold. Final upgrade is now. The final upgrade is now. Excellent. Oh, camera. How did we get here? There's just one way over there. I think we're gonna do this little sweep over here. But first, wait, there's no swordman here? Just a merchant. Just some idiot. Ugh. Wait, he did make it. How did Kage? Why are you okay? You just wanted to chill with us.
Would you like to see what I have?
No. But yes. Okay. Let's just go here. Give me that final sword. And then, I don't know, I think we're just waiting on more armor for upgrade stuff. Hi, bud.
Help improve your blades, my lord.
Yes, please. Kill enemies faster. The perfect storm.
Nothing more I can do at the moment.
Or ever. Or ever, you fool. Okay, let's go. I guess we still... It's on the map. Let's just go to that question mark. But also, I think we're going to get to... I don't know if we're going to get to Act 3, but we're going to get close. That is for sure. This is fucking beautiful. And then I died. What are you telling me I can't jump off that, you liar? I'm gonna do it. Nope. I guess I'm not. I feel like I've jumped from that high before. Maybe it's just barely too high. I can survive this. Into the wall. Serene forest. I like it. give it that autumn feel. Oh my damn. Boo, doo, 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 boo. Why do I have 24-hour Cinderella in my head now? Fox. Wait, is this a shrine that... Yeah, it's a shrine we've been to. Let's go, buddy! Take me to honor your people. You know, I haven't messed with time of day very much just because it... Well, I feel like that would make me more distracted, but it's... So far it's been like... Look at game, it's beautiful. Now I want a screenshot. But I could time it, like here, this time of day is real nice to look at. Where are we going? You lead me to a trap? Nope, it's just in the middle of this field. Honor. I wanted honor and glory. And we can pet him. Also, 2 more. I think there's only 2 more in the game. Is that true? Good puppy. I see a cricket too. And some bad boys. Oh, there's more than I thought. Okay. Good thing I can land on that.
Throw your blades!
Sounds like they say children! I could ghost now if I want. Tech point. I wonder if there's anything else that I unlock, or if it is just fill out the rest of what I have available, points-wise. We shall see. Can't roll in the water, I guess. Hi, friends.
My lord, you're not as frightened.
My lord. Don't get up for me. This area is real neat to look at. Alright, where? Okay, we're wandering. Let's... Shit, we're so far away now. We're really close to here. Ooh, we get some good stuff there, but I wanna clear out these first. Though I'm excited for that story mission, which looks like it might be the last one before the next thing, maybe? The next area, I guess, is what I mean. The next big story mission to progress. Are we climbing this mountain? Looks like it's true. Smack. The birds and the lightning. Actually, this area kind of reminds me of home. Are these Ronin? Ah, excellent. Come all be together, so I can destroy you.
Someone there? Give up! You can't win!
Haha, you fools!
They're slaughtering those people.
That guy doesn't even know. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Hey, fight me, coward. Now your timing's too good. This guy's so fast. Where did... Is that a guy, or is that just a person? Is this guy? You're not even looking. Oh, you are.
Let's see.
Bye. There we go. That went better. Come and face me, coward. Come here. I'll fight you.
Where?
Your head's worth a fortune!
I'm learning. Wait, what are you doing there? You shouldn't be here. Come here.
What a noise. You're finished!
I haven't done any perfect parries, but there we go. There's one. I feel like the timing for perfect parries is so small. And that's fine. Do what you want, game. Just gonna pop over there real quick. See what the question mark hides. It's a fox. It hides a good boy. Where we going, buddy? Monastery. Bird's leading me over there somewhere. Is that where... I think that's where Masako is. Yeah, we'll go in there after we do the side mission. Unless the fox is... No, never mind. I'm gonna do that anyway. Another pagoda. Fucking bird, I hear you. Oh, bird's here too. Bird's like, please come in here. You would. Fox says no thanks for pets today. Is that where Masako is? Yeah, she's definitely in here. So let's get out of here and come back after I finish destroying everyone down here. Or I destroy myself first. I will duel these boys though, to teach them what it means to wield a blade. Is there a guy out here? I see this guy. Hi. Are you sleeping? Or you just can't see? Hi.
Something's over there.
Yeah, it's me. Whoa, what the? There's that perfect parry. Yeah, I'm gonna fight these guys legit for a bit because it feels good. Wait, was there? Oh, damn it! I thought there was another one. A final request. I hope it's to fight more Ronin because I'm ready now. I'm learning them. I'm not even wearing their clothes. Sticky bun. Oh. Okay, I see you. Don't worry.
Here.
It's so dark. Okay. Hello, I'm here. I will take all your supplies as payment. Hi.
Save your strength.
My lord. Help.
Why did the Ronin attack?
I don't know. They forced the men here to go with them. They took my husband, Oda.
Do you know where they went?
They talked about going to a gorge in the north. Please, save my Oda.
Oof. Final request. That's from my last email.
She must mean Hollow Gorge. Thieves use it for smuggling.
Hollow Bastion?
Slaves.
The final request is now. Wow. Wowee, we're not going there yet. Okay, good. We can just pick it up when we go that direction. Well, let's go here first. Yeah, as per my last email. I don't know why that's what popped in my head. Lucky he's a family man. You guys remember that show, Family Man, right? Hello. Kinda wish it wasn't so dark. Though I could make it be daytime, but I don't also want to at the same time. What the hell? Oh, that's a tree. Are there bad boys here? No, these are all good boys.
You're mistaken. That does not sound like Kajiwara.
Then you're a bigger fool than I thought. Jin, a word.
I'm sneaking. How you know I'm here? I gotta see. Oh, that huge statue. Oh, I didn't see what the bird is leading me to. Forgot about him. There's a thing here. Infamous reference. Band of the Second Sun. Colors of a warrior from a distant time and place. Oh shit! It's Delson's beanie, but just a bandana. It even has I think it's in Japanese. Yeah, it's in Japanese instead. It says Seattle. I think it's 206 because it's the area code on it. Usually, I have that. You know what? Hold on. it's 138. I think it means something that I don't know. But I have the Second Son Collector's Edition, which has the hat. And you can see, maybe, Seattle 138. And I wonder if it says the same, but in Japanese. I can't zoom in. Well, I love our hat, but we're fucking wearing that. Are we gonna change colors then? It's still good there. Hell yeah. I love the music when you get on top of something. Can I assassinate that guy? Wait, can you pull out? No, you can't. Get him. I knew I'd die. I knew it all along. Oh, it set me down here. So many burbs. Hi. Can I climb your statue? I need to know where that bird is trying to take me. It might have been for the headband. He hasn't shown up yet, so I don't know. What's that? It's flowers. Wow, this place is good. Oh, looks like there's a lot of stuff here too. Hi, I'm back. Don't worry.
Then you're a bigger fool than I thought. Jin, a word, please.
Yeah. Oh, we can go up here too. What's up here? I can go inside. Probably nothing up here. Yeah. Here's the main place. My legs! I can't feel my legs. Oh, it's just supplies. What, big boy? I'm sorry. I'm here for secrets. Of which there don't seem to be any. There's one. Supplies, of course. Which I definitely don't need anymore. Well, unless I want to max out everything. That's not one. Max out everything. Alright, let's see. I want to know about over there. I think, wait, actually, we can teleport back here, right? Yeah. Let's do the thing then. And then I'll look around after a little bit if we don't already head that way. Ma'am?
Masako, what's wrong?
A man named Kajiwara recruited the men who killed my family. His name is on the list. He lives in this prefecture. That monk knows where, but he won't tell me.
Junshin means well. I'll talk to him.
Hi.
Junshin, it's good to see you.
And you, Lord Sakai.
And also you.
Lady Masako and I are looking for Kajiwara. You know where he is.
She accused him of terrible things. I fear for his life if she finds him.
Masako has good reason to believe he recruited the men who killed her family.
He would never do that. He is a humble fisherman, a loving husband and father.
And a loving murderer.
By rage.
Junshin, I need to talk to him.
As long as it is just talking.
Doubt it. The family man.
Take the road from here to the coast. Kajiwara's hut is on the beach.
Oh, is this the way I was gonna go anyway?
Well,
We'll take the road
Seems
to the
like it.
coast.
Thank you for your help, monk.
Peace be with you.
Follow her. No, you follow
Can't
me.
imagine what you said to Junshin that I didn't. He doesn't even try to hear me. It's like talking to a stone.
I think he's afraid of you.
Oh.
Afraid? Why?
You can be intimidating.
In our world, that is not a bad thing. We're hunting a cruel and vicious man. He was a retainer
Yeah, I
for
made
our
it.
clan.
Hello.
Dependable and
I'll show it off again. We just now got an infamous Second Son headband reference, which is cool. Hydrate. Well, good thing I paused because I need more water anyway. Yeah. We also got Ghost Dance. Yeah, straight up Delson Beanie would be great, but so far this is the most... Well, it's the only reference I have so far. Ghost Dance is cool, though. Remember, you know the general guys? Where you can do a critical hit but not assassinate them from stealth? Now we cut off their head, and if you do that, you get Ghost Dance, which if you hit L3 and R3, you get basically like 3 free kills and people are afraid. Or if you kill 7 guys in a row without getting hurt. Hydrate. We've done both. But I forgot I should have this drink also. Oh, and Bear's back. He's attracted because he smells the flavors. He smells the fruits. Mao. Just chilling, rubbing on the green screen. Mao. Ooh. There he is. We did a bunch of stuff, actually. We dueled another man. There's one more guy to kill.
The coward, hurting his own family.
And I got hit once by him.
Immediately.
That felt
I
good.
offered his wife and daughter refuge in our
Meow.
house. Within a day, they'd gone back to him.
It's not always easy.
Meow.
Especially when you think they'll change.
Meow, wow.
This path should take us to the beach. We'll leave the horses to avoid being seen.
We should approach with caution.
Yeah,
I don't want to put
I'll
Kajiwara's
go to the
family
beach.
at risk.
I'm good.
That must be Kajiwara's fishing hut. The Mongols found it.
They may have already killed him and his family.
There's a chance they're still alive. Let's go.
That's not for boy. I like that the title Family Man is just right above Bear. Also, I just realized when Bear's here, you guys can't see the objectives. Defeat Mongols is what we have. Wait, do I have Ghost Stance available? No, one more kill. So let's do that, actually. Let's kill the furthest guy? Yeah, let's kill the archer. And now we have Ghost Stance. Come here. Ghost style. Haunting precision. What up, nerds? I'm coming for you. So you get 3 free kills, basically, and then it's back to normal. Looks like they're scared for a little bit. actually just kick this man in the ocean. Yep. Oh god. He's gonna send me the ocean. Oh, we're not done here. Get out. What are you, some kind of coward? Where are you going? Wait, could I stealth him? Oh, it's the general. Slaughter! Ghost style.
I don't see any more.
So I'm hiding the ghost
Let's check
thing.
the house for Kajiwara and his family.
You can see it down there now. So yeah, slaughtering generals gets you that stance immediately, and then if you get hit before you use it, though, it goes away.
It doesn't
It starts
look
over.
like a Mongol weapon.
It's a fisherman's tool.
Which is too bad, but it also makes sense. It's kind of like a reward you for
wife and daughter.
for not getting
I
hit.
always feared this would be their fate.
Maybe the Mongols killed them?
Then where is Kajiwara's body?
Masako, footprints.
Always footprints.
Leading away from the hut. What if Kajiwara survived?
Ran like a coward.
New rolls of cloth.
Not cloth, silk. More than a humble fisherman could afford.
Let's follow the footprints.
I say follow the silk. That's just me.
Kajiwara!
I didn't expect them to be so close.
Lady Masako! The Mongols attacked my wife and daughter.
Quiet, snake! We know you killed them.
Out of love. Better me than the Mongols. It's what they wanted.
You sick...
Jin! You recruited the assassins who killed my family. Who hired you? Tell me, and I will end you lovingly, like you did your wife and daughter.
Ooh.
All I know is he understood.
Understood what?
How it feels to be ruined by you. How I was driven to poverty. The toll it took on my family.
She's destroying everyone.
I couldn't stand to hear another word.
Everything you said was a lie.
Except about being ruined by me. I know Sadao felt the same way.
The conspirators are bonded by hate. The attack on your clan was personal.
Organized by a rival samurai with a deep grudge. But I can't think of who.
We'll find him.
I will destroy him too. Good, Kage. A treat for the boy. So I like how the bodies are gone, but the weapons and like shield are still chilling back there. What? Isn't this the moderate? Yeah, we have 3 of those. I wonder if they do actually stack. Everything else is pretty helpful though, because I mean, I could just plan on getting hit less and just doing more damage. Let's do that. And then I wonder if we take off arrow damage and put even more damage. So most shots are headshots anyway. We'll see what happens. We'll see how quick I kill people. Hi, buddy. We also have sword maxed out. That's something that happened earlier too. Alright, she's over here. Let's... Samurai Clan armor die. Let's finish up her stuff. Though once we do this, we get our family armor. But let's do her stuff. Because we did, so Yuna had 4 side missions, and we did them all in a row. Sorry, bud. Oh, shit.
Where's Junshin?
Lady Masako!
These rock graves.
Monk, please stop! Where is Junshin?
Masako, what are you doing?
Helping this monk find his tongue.
My lord, help!
My lord.
Let me handle this.
Man, our sword sheaths are so weird on this one.
If you can't make him talk, I will.
I know how. Threatened next to him.
I thought she was going to kill me.
No harm will come to you. What do you know about Junshin?
Junshin was helping survivors at Red Leaf Temple. But I hear the Mongols raided it.
Then he's in danger. We will find him.
Good luck out there. In these trying times.
What do you want with Junshin?
He conspired to kill my family.
He's been saving refugees. And his name wasn't on the list we found.
Someone left him a note at the temple. It's identical to the ones the conspirators carried. Junshin was promised supplies for his relief camps. In return, he was to provide information on my whereabouts.
It's just an offer. This proves nothing.
It proves he had contact with the person who killed my family.
We will get to the bottom of this. By talking to Junshin.
Wow.
You have my word.
He was last seen at Red Leaf Temple.
Oh, this... Oh. This is that mission. This is the mission that was in the first, like, trailer of this game. And
Let's
at
go.
the place I was at.
Wait for me.
I think we fight her, if I remember right. Unless that was different. Or if someone else showed up, I honestly don't remember. I thought it was her, though. But yeah, this far into the game is what they showed for the first time they showed stuff.
Remember, we agreed to talk to him.
The men who killed my family talked with their swords.
Masako, you will not kill Junshin until we're certain of his guilt.
Your
There's
father
that.
was murdered. Did you talk with his killer?
Yeah. Let's wear... What are we gonna wear? Do we want to wear the armor? Or the Ronin attire? It's pretty much just always these 3 at the bottom. How we going in? Alright, what style do we want? Stormwalker, which is the default. Dark Forest Hunter. Refined Predator. Or Moonlight Slayer. I think we'll keep the top parts the same. Refined? Yeah, that actually looks pretty cool. Oh, I didn't even equip it. Are you back, bud? You coming back?
No.
Lord Shimura tracked him down and collected his head.
Meow.
You've had your vengeance,
Meow.
Jin. Don't
Meow.
stand in the way of mine.
Meow. No, you don't go up there. He just gently put his paw on the desk. No, there's nothing for you. Donald Bear? Actually, some of the sounds that Donald makes in Kingdom Hearts 3 specifically remind me of Bear, which is part of the reason I love Donald from 3 specifically now.
Enough!
Hi guys.
Bastards!
Time to die! Should have done that slightly sooner to save that guy. Come here. Don't take my kill. Yeah. Who's gonna get me? Swordman, you wanna fight me? Yeah. Going for the kick. Get out of here. 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 Alright, bye. Oh yeah, earlier we got a trophy for kicking a guy off a cliff.
We need to find Junshin. This way.
Have I mentioned this game slaps? My ass off? In the best way.
The temple is close.
And so is the monk.
And so am I.
Down.
Hi. I won't even do a chain assassinate.
Guard the exits. Just get that monk.
Bye. Have a good time. So yeah, this is definitely... I was right! I haven't seen that in forever. So I already know where to go. It's that stuff though. But, give me supplies. I'm pretty happy we got here earlier though. Chain assassinate!
I need to get Junshin.
No leaving. Let me just kill everything on accident. Leaving's for quitters. People, we're getting so many people scared now. It's great. I actually like it more than I thought. Look at this chubby boy over here. Is it in the eye?
Masako!
Stand aside, Jin. You betrayed my family.
Yeah, they showed us this. Like, early.
Run!
And bathe.
We fight. Mongols win.
Oh shit, it's real.
They already won.
I don't think we're gonna kill her. Because it's a side quest, unless, like, in the main quest she just wouldn't show up later. Unless she's done with our main quest.
You were my friend.
Ghost!
Me. Monk.
Did I just win? Oh no, okay. I was curious if I could do that. So basically, if you do that, you just get 3 free hits.
You are defending a murderer!
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never works.
You promised me.
Promise is to my family.
Oh, the double unblockable. Classic. I love the whoosh. That's a thing. Oh, not that. The whoosh. Get some red leaves up in this bench. Just thinking about something else. Different times. Yeah, Mulan stance. Oh yeah, we can look at the headband better. There's some blood on it, and it's blurry there. But yeah, it's definitely Japanese instead of English Seattle. Ooh, I like that. Did I hear someone yelling in the distance? Oh, that was my chance.
You hear them
I
coming.
love you, Grandma.
They are the enemy.
That's a horse. Probably. Oh! That was my follow-up chance. I keep missing it because I'm afraid. I'm afraid of that. That's unblockable. The fights always go worse because I'm trying to take pictures and it really fucks me up. But that last bit was my fault. Hell yeah. Did you see old Doggo? Doggo! Oh, I haven't tested auto parry with those guys yet. I don't want to. Just parry. Is it all sword boys now? Oh. There we go. Why are you on? You fucking idiot! He threw a thing at the post. Get out. Oh, I was in the middle of that. I got too close. So much suffering to end right in this doorway. Nope, end him. Insurance card today. Hell yeah. Oh, his suffering ended on its own. She knew where they were. Or is he hurting himself? Oh, he's hurting her. Assassined.
You gave me your word.
Sure to share all the super kits I have from not going to the dock in 15
All I saw
years.
were my dead grandchildren. Their faces after being cut down. And you were protecting him.
Well, if you haven't gone, you're not dying.
Kill me? Have you lost your mind?
I have lost everything.
No. You've sacrificed everything. For revenge.
And what do you feel when you think of Yuzo?
He's a bitch. Yeah, hell yeah.
Can't let anger consume us. Or blind us to our friends.
I probably need to go soonish.
You still trust me?
It's been a while. But I don't really want to go unless I absolutely need to currently, because,
Masako,
you know, Corona.
Don't ever try to kill me again.
Oof.
I won't. I promise.
She won't try. She will only succeed. She will kill me next time. Yeah, we talking about the doc? Yeah, like it seems it's fine. It just seems like unless I feel like I need to go to see what's up with me or to get something, then I'm just not going to until things are a little better.
Looks like you ran into the woods.
Personally?
When we find Junshin, perhaps I should speak with him first.
So you don't.
Yeah, it feels like it's the same. I just don't really want to. Oh.
It doesn't matter. Junshin won't. And we need him to talk.
I don't want to say I don't trust her because I do.
But remember, Jin, he only needs his tongue to talk.
Well, he needs the rest of him too. Yeah, this one I'm personally just gonna wait. I'm not noticeably dying currently, so I can wait a little bit. Well, I don't know how long things will be anyway.
In exchange for information
The way that our country is, things are probably gonna be shitty for a while.
Masako, wait. Who's Lady Hana?
My sister. She was massacred with the rest of my family.
She visited me 2 nights ago.
Oh, yeah, I need
wore a crimson
to go back to the
kimono
dentist
with a
too.
golden sash. I remember. She smelled of chrysanthemum.
No. No.
I never told her anything about you. I swear it.
Leave us.
alive. She murdered the children.
Why would she want to destroy your clan?
She's the samurai.
But I am
Yeah.
going to find her.
He's healed.
You don't have to do it alone.
The power of being a monk.
Meet me in Kamiagata.
I think this is her final story mission. You just use resolve, yeah. Resolve. Be somehow hotter. Well, she's younger. Dual Destruction 2. Oh. Double damage is nice, but I think we're fine. She was the hot one the whole time. That looks pretty normal. That's like the color I picture for samurai gear, actually. I like all the dark ones. Plus, I don't use that one anyway. Trope me up inside. Oldest Lady Butterfly. Oh no. Wait, where's her mission? Where did she say to meet her? New gifts. Better hand massages. Supplies.